How are y'all doing? Damn. I finished the honeycomb farm earlier today. It's been running in a little bit in the background. The fast as a Ferrari, so nothing new. Okay. You saw the cycle that I that I put, right? You have one good thing at one race, and then the next race you're depressed. You go from the super high to the super low. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just build this myself, killing it's a really small thing, and I think we'll just like trip over each other too much. This is working quite well. Yeah, that's fine. I'm thinking about redoing this B somewhere else, to be honest, for the storage. Like, maybe doing it on top. Like, do I have this? Oh, I do. I think it'd actually be really nice to put the B, like, right on top of here for the storage, that way we don't gotta go down there. I think it was around, like, 4,000. It basically almost broke the axe, I believe. But the axe did not break, even though we thought it would. We got over a double chest and a half of boxes of bee nests with bees in them. Sick and going to work at the same time? No, that's not good. I guess the problem is I'm gonna have to do bed arc breaking, I guess, to bring up the storage. If I do this. And we won't need the crafter bit in the back, obviously, so I'll have a lot more space in here. So I could actually like bring the storage up underneath the bee. Yeah, so if you want killing, if you didn't go back already, you can kind of start tearing the stuff down. We do have a lot of honeycomb here, though, like 200k that would have to be moved somewhere for the meantime. Like, I don't need any of this crafting stuff in the back anymore. All the bee heads, yeah. I think I want to do that because going down here to the storage was kind of annoying. If I could just put it up here. And that also makes it like pretty noticeable of what it is. And I could probably actually get rid of this on the side. And I can put it in here because I don't need to worry about having this on the side. No, it's fine. I gotta figure out how to position that and everything. How I want it laid out. And then where I gotta break the bedrock and all that fun stuff, but we can figure that out later. Alright. So, yeah, we're not doing this barrel. That's for empty boxes, so we need that. Fuck that barrel. Fuck that hopper. This barrel is full boxes. So that's fine. And then we need all that. This is an underrated song. I'd never hear anybody play this song. What is that? Is that empty bottles that get filtered out or something? Yeah, I thought we were gonna be getting something. I mean, this was also relying off the community because NF is really, I guess, secretive about stuff that they're doing. If they do, it's never like a normal release. But that's obviously not taking shape. 30? Level 8? But I didn't fill my ender chest back up. I was moving honey bottles. I crafted all of the extra honey I ran from the old farm. I took it all back. And I never put my ender chest back. If they somehow finish all of those by tomorrow, like it's supposed to say, Purse, that could be pretty cool. I mean, it says it's estimated by then, but I don't know for sure that's going to be how it finishes, or if they need more time. BM just a little bit. Having to be there would be kind of sick. Well, obviously, we don't need these on-off switches then, because those aren't going to do anything. Grab a mine cart. That's fine. I missed the hop because of that. That's fine. Is this class of a use case? Because, like, this seems weird. Can you decraft this? No. Nope. So then I should not craft the honeycomb. Because we need it for other stuffs. And it'll be really easy to craft. Yeah, let me grab this redstone stuff. That's gotta be there. Because that's how I turn the chunk loaders for the middle bits here. That way the items can make it to the storage. So, like, I still kind of need that. Just doesn't need to go all the way over there. I just forgot you can do filters that way. I heard this song earlier and I kind of liked it. The beat could have had like a little bit more for a job, but it's fine. more of a like a chill song. All you're listening to is heavy. Fair. Why is this not a dropper? Or at least that one a dropper? Oh, the song heavy. Ah, I got you. Well, there goes Purse to her corner. That would be such a funny emote too if I ever get one like some animated emotes. Have Toothless just waddle to a corner. The obvious ones to get animated would be High is obviously that's the easier one to animate because it's just a waving of a hand, pretty much. Jam could also be one. Maybe Bunk. Lick. Eye roll. The hype one, maybe. And then noted, maybe. I don't know how much was it again for 6 animated emotes. Was it like $180 or some fucking bullshit? At least with this person. Okay, so 150 for 6 animated emotes. I'll ask them after like they complete this. I'll be like, you know, if I were to get 6 of these ones that were already drawn animated, would that still cost the full price, or would it be like less because all emotes are already created? The design aspect of the emotes are already created. We'll see. Pet, yeah. And I would probably only do 6. If that's going to be the full price, I would only do 6. Like it isn't like a really expensive investment, but like think about it. I should never need emotes ever again, basically. like there's that part at least. And I can write them off. Smile. Business expense. That one gate is facing south. Okay, go fuck yourself. Nah, man. Why? Are we dead ass? No. Can't deal with it. Yeah, no, I would have to deal with it though, because I'm not putting that one gate to flip backwards. Because I would see that gate because I know it's there. I would see it flip like that instead of like that, and it would drive me fucking crazy. Wait. What? Huh? If you open a gate, it changes the direction it's faced. That's... So now it's north. And now it's south. I'm confusion. Well, no, it's not, because these are all... You're all and I'm gonna bother. First day today. And the race is literally in Spain. Well, yeah, I know that, but I didn't think, like... So, for example, when you place a stair, just imagine that's a stair, it faces towards you. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, if you were to have the stair connect this way, it wouldn't flip that way. It wouldn't change its state to go that way. Oh, I traded for 4 boxes of XP bottles this morning. So we should have at least a little bit. Be ready for a butchering 2026. You better get a nice gift for your birthday. Oh, is that all you care about? You want a Charles podium, that's it. Why is one of these repeaters 3 ticks? Apparently it's supposed to be.
Hello there.
Purse. I mean, she ain't lying. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Didn't need to do that. Just to prove a point. You didn't, Zeno? Just wanted to find the right moment. Fair enough. Shouldn't be different on mobile. Again, I don't use mobile, so I don't know. But it shouldn't be any different. I still see it on my end. A 300 milligram caffeine drink first thing in the morning? I don't even know how much the caffeine this has. Caffeine from all sources, 160 milligrams. gonna go get a tan. Fair enough. I type a lot, or I mistype a lot on mobile, that's for sure. This is gonna keep activating the thing the whole time. It's fine, I guess. I don't think it really matters if it activates or not. You mistype everywhere. That's true. Brain too fast. That's me with speaking most of the time. It's the same with typing, but it's a lot less frequent when I'm typing now. You've done your nails? You didn't say how they turned out. I hate the ocean, dude. I would always just sit on the towel on the beach if I ever went to the beach. I don't like anymore though anyway, so I gotta just say one word and it just literally makes perfect sense. I don't like sand. And you can fill in the rest. Like the water, I hate the beach, you get bored. It's kind of interesting how we can like do stuff like this like 24/7, but like when it comes to like doing anything on like a beach for like I don't know. You would think that it would translate to like making sand castles and all this other shit, but no. Insert goated quote, but you mistyped the fucking quote. Oh shit, are we watching Dune 1 tonight? I still have that. Oh, that's my videos, not my movies. I do have them. I gotta do. I bought them on YouTube. Hoggies. Okay, now wet towels are the worst. I just hate sand in general. Fuck sand on a towel. Can't get a good picture. Aren't you a professional at this? Sand in hair? Yeah, that's what I was waiting for you to say. Mobile notification? What, on the Twitch app itself? I don't even have notifications on like Twitch at all. How you doing, Merlin? Twitch noties are always late. Are you in the Discord by chance? I have a Discord ping bot that goes live for YouTube and everything. That's pretty much instant. Sometimes it has its moments where it can be behind, but that's very rare. I can notice caps on all the time because I have a little light on my keyboard that pops up if it's on. I mean, every keyboard should, but like mine's very noticeable. Oh, I see. They're nice. The black with the white sparkles. Definitely toothless themed. It's mine. Don't like him without the flash, and then different lighting can make it look. I'm surprised when you've had the stream tab open all the time that it like actually refreshes the moment it goes live, because that never happens for me. Blue black in the sunlight. Okay, I see you. It does here not link. Interesting. To have you up on your feet unless you're driving a car. I sure fucking hope not. Open it, you close the first two windows that appear on the stream. Just leave it plain. Yeah. I get what you mean. I gotta figure out how to do that offline screen stuff. It seems quite cool. Romania. Did I hear it just now? I really only pay attention to it just because of you, really. I probably would have clocked that ever. The sparkles only show up with like flash and light. Okay. That's fair. I'm definitely not like a like a sparkles person. Overall, this is like not a bad time building for a honey farm. Just plain, you said that's your country. I must have just not been paying attention, or I've just been fully locked into what I was doing then. I love how perfect bamboo literally matches the Venus. I hate making hives and shit. Once I heard there's no need to even put them in hives, I was like, what's the point of them? Is this a remix or is this the original? What mob do we use? Withers. What mob would I want to use? Shulker. We had to make the overworld one Shulker because our bedrock formation that we had in the overworld obviously got replaced with Deep Slate when we updated, so we lost our formation that was near spawn. So I had to switch it to something else, but I wasn't going to wait until after updating to change that out, so I just used Shulkers because the Shulker farm was relatively close to spawn. But ideally, you would use whatever one's the least laggy when you load it. Not only just, you know, chunk loading it, but also, like, if you were to accidentally fly to it. You know, for example, if I go, like, a couple chunks this way, I load the nether switch. So if this was shulkers, it would be a lot less laggy, but if I go like this... Actually, I think I'm lazy loading them right now. You can see by I saw the MSBT spike in. So yeah, I was loading them already there. So it's quite laggy when we load 700 withers. Also loud as fuck. So if I could get shulkers over here, I probably would change it, but I also can't really be asked to do that. Withers were the best at the time, because that was all we really had, was withers or shulkers, and when I made the mob switch, shulker farms weren't a thing until 117, so you had to do withers unless you wanted to manually transport 700 shulkers, which would be tedious as fuck. Missed what? Oh, the withers, yeah. Just a few of them. Well, I guess in the end, I've used shulkers, and now in the overworld, I've used shulkers, so it wasn't a pain in the ass to replace all the withers with shulkers in the nether, then maybe I would swap them out, but like, nah. I mean, yeah, they are, but the nice thing about withers is that you can just make them anywhere. That's the only, like, benefit they have. Well, at least in the nether, you can make them anywhere, because you have that formation, like, basically everywhere to encase them. Make a deal with you, Purse. Drop your 3 song requests for this stream, and I will play the album. Hold on, just redeem your song requests. If you drop all 3 of them right now, you don't gotta, put any song in there. But if you do fill them all out, I'll put the whole album on. Date for the win. Oh, I just queued so close to what? That's the one that you wanted, right? You're in the post-quality depression. my thing was, like, F1 TV was having a lot of issues today, and I couldn't have, like, my driver tracker or, like, my data thing up. I only have the main stream, and I saw that there was a fucking yellow flag, and I was like, of course there's a yellow flag when I can't fucking see anything. What do you know? There was a car in the goddamn wall. It's like, we saw that little thing that's at the top that said Leclerc off track, and I was like, okay, maybe it's just he just in the he's just beached. He's just a little bit slow to get back on the track. And then they said red flag. It's like, fuck. You lost your shit as you saw. Yeah, just a wee bit. Surely it has to be Stroll in Q3? No. It's the first one. Oh, it's the deluxe one. you want the deluxe one or no? Okay. Yeah, I thought the album cover looked different than the one I remembered. But I guess that's why, because it's the deluxe one. I listened to the album when it first came out. I remember it. I think Revolving Door was like pretty up there for me. Can I see? I might be able to see my rep still. Yeah, Tate was my top 4. Artist. Just Keep Watching was apparently my #1 song from her. Top albums. #3 was So Close to What? Yeah, I just had my screenshots. How many layers is this farm? Are there like just like teasers of those 2 songs, I guess, first? Yeah, them saved. They get removed. No, so like the leaks, I guess. Then I see. I mean, not having to pre-fill these dispensers is really nice. I'll at least say that. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. Okay, so 10 layers of hives, meaning there's 80 bee hives per layer. Or 60 bee hives per layer. Yeah, 60 bee hives. It's only 600. Why does this layer not have glass on top of the repeaters? Missed the tour. Damn. Now you say that, I think there was one near me. I remember seeing it like promoted on Spotify or something. No one to go with. I mean, that's fair enough. I do not like that there's no glass there. I'm going to see that. Should be halfway, yeah? 5 it is. Hey guys. Give me, go back. Thank you. Found the rap playlist. Mine should be somewhere. Wrapped? Okay. Chris Brown, Tate McRae, Sleep Token, Juice World, and Travis Scott are my top 10 for 25. I can't see the listens. Maybe that's a mobile only thing. This is a song that was promoted all over the place. Top one. Top songs 25. Tate, The Weeknd. 390 for Like This. 388 for Flaws and Sins. 379 for Fast. 349 for Crawl Out of Love. 342 Who Shot Cupid. 318 for Only Girl in the World by Rihanna. Diarrhea Jane 306. Forever Chris Brown 301. Rich and Sad 289. And then Feel, which has no lyrics, nothing, 287. Almost 490. Yeah, that was a lot. Well, Shiver got dethroned anyway, so. Smile. Yeah, mine's gonna be all over the place because of stream, but especially with this, the Q thing. Your music shifted a lot. I feel like mine's always been like never the same. Like sometimes I'll enjoy a genre and sometimes I can't stand it. It's like it always just fluctuating. I didn't put the 3 glass in there. And that's why like a lot of that's why like you get like start to like a lot of songs killing because you can relate to them. Obviously ones that have a a catchy vibe are nice, but wow, put in links in my chat. Unbelievable. Put the run emote, of course. Run for the hills if like clears and get his shit together. I mean, maybe another time of killing. I don't know if I'm doing multiple albums in one day. Oh, this is that song? Is this the deluxe album song? Is that probably why I never knew what it was? It is, okay. Oh, it is on the original? I don't remember it then for some reason. The first 5 songs are deluxe, I see. No, your Tate. It's one thing I would trust you to know, it probably would be this, yes. What do you mean? You know a lot of things, surely. Right? Let's see, what was your, what was the most recent test one? Business eval. Alright, so we didn't do well on that one, yeah? So my test is going to be based on business eval. Smile. Do I know anything about it? Surely, because, yeah, I definitely took that class. I'm no idea, Killian. Tate and Elydium does sound fire, though. This one's probably in my top 3. DXR, appreciate the follow, my dude. Welcome in. Really? No, this is the vibe. Date more often, it works. What do you mean it works? It works for you not to be sad anymore. This is true. It's okay, you're okay. Alright. I know why you're saying that. You didn't come? This the honeycomb farm schematic had cherry leaves in it. Is that supposed to be like that? Or are they supposed to be flower and azaleas? Cherry leaves do work. Oh, interesting. I didn't think they did. I mean, you gotta give him a break there, Purse. He lives in the lane down under, so can't really blame him. Now, Killing, on the other hand, we can definitely blame. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, I woke up at 5 a.m. this morning as well. When I can sleep in, my body says no. When I need to, my body says I need to sleep in. It don't make any sense. Minutes to shave a layer off the bone block decrafter. I didn't even look at it, to be honest. Because the ones I knew was either just a clock, you just like cycle the clock how frequent you need it, or there's the simple one that has this like comparator, reading from the hopper that's right below the chest that it puts into. Sorry, how did how did you get over here? That's all I would do. Yeah. It's just simple. Or you do this one, just have it clocked. 8 game ticks. That's basically all I would do. Or the cocoa bean one, which is just faster 4 game tick. Don't like the kid of Leroy for allegedly cheated on her. I mean, that's fair. I'll still support my dude Leroy, but I don't know. They all in this space expect somebody to not be like that when literally they only date for fame. It's just that industry. Like, nothing ever lasts in that industry. Oh yeah, they were. This has been pretty nice overall to build, though, Com. No pre-fill is actually a lot nicer than I would have thought. Yeah, she's only 22 and 23, or 23 and around 22 and 23, which is just ridiculous. Think later. I'm trying to think about what song Com would have heard, if any. Possibly X's is maybe something he would have heard. Yeah, no, it can be for sure. Well, yeah, the more you get used to playing on the server, the less you want to go back to not doing that. Greedy, possibly he could have heard before. I feel like X's was just so mainstream. I love how pick blocked is just not like grabbing these Venus at all. And the same thing for auto collect material, just doesn't grab them. I guess the NBT data is just fucking it up that bad. I also didn't even need to run the farm. I still have a fuck ton over here. You ran so fast downstairs and back. Did the axe survive? It did, actually. Still got a lot. A lot more than I thought it did. He still hasn't even taken, like, hunger damage either. So I'm a little bit confused on how he's not starving yet. $4,900. I don't remember what I had it at last stream. I have to check the VOD. But yeah. It's up there now. You're all out of breath. Can't miss the songs. I was like, what the fuck? Somebody broke in. This random person running around our house. Oh, come, I'm gonna send you these. I know you won't share it anywhere, but they're gonna be new soon. I don't have enough slots to have them all, but if I want to use them all, I have to use, like, I get some of them, like, animated. Probably at, like, at least 6 of them, I think. Because it's apparently you need 900 sub points to have 24 emote slots. Fucking 900 sub points is ridiculous, bro. I have half that now, and I have 80. So I can get, like, 17 if the free emotes can be different. And I could put 2 behind. Yeah, so I would have to get at least 6 of them animated to have them like all in the tiers, and like 1 or 2 might have to be locked behind like tier 2 and tier 3 subs, but they'll all technically be there. But if I get 6 of them animated, I should be able to get all of them, but that's gonna be like another 150 bucks. I hope that they will come down on the price, since all of like the artwork is like done for them. Maybe they will charge a little bit less to get some of them animated, but we'll see. That's why 7DV is so popular? Yeah. When I looked at that and I was like, I was like, okay, 80 subs, that's not too bad. Maybe if we just like double that, or, maybe even like, 2.5 times that amount and get 24 emotes, that's not terrible. When I heard I needed 900 for 24 slots, I said, huh? Fish is back. Could you imagine if like Twitch all of a sudden just said, I just punched my mic, sorry. If they were just like, yeah, we're banning 7TV and all these other external emote sites. You're gonna have to have all emotes housed internally now. With the current cost of them. That would be equivalent to how CS has like completely fucked their market so many times now. Don't they use 7TV as the backend? I mean, with the animated emotes, I wouldn't have been surprised if they actually did that. Because it's less work for them. I never knew that they even had that, but I wouldn't be surprised. 7, I mean, yeah, I guess, well, they wouldn't be run off the same servers, but the coding is probably the same if they use it as the backend. But I wouldn't be surprised. Well, yeah, if they did it, they would have to change those, like, amounts. Because otherwise, I mean, the uproar would be insane. Emotes, what makes Twitch enjoyable and stand out. Well, they're not really stand out, but, like, enjoyable is the emotes. And if you're gonna the cap of, like, 12 emotes, like, nah. Yeah, I would use shulkers if I could nowadays, fish, but the nether we have withers because that's all we could do at the time. And wardens are okay, but I think shulkers are just the better option because they're the least laggy of everything if you load it entity processing. You don't think they would do it now? I mean, people said CS would never allow you to trade up to a knife, and then look how that changed. You didn't, Taco? Is that a cat sitting with the mace? Creakings as a temp switch, wouldn't that only work during the day? Or the night? I'm not, but thank you. If you name tag an entity fish, it doesn't count towards the mob cap anymore. And Creakins aren't considered a boss, so they, well, doesn't apply to them. It's kind of the same as shulkers. The only thing you can name and still count towards the mob cap is the wither. Obviously dragons, but you can only get more than one realistically. And I'm pretty sure even if you name tag a guardian, like an elder guardian, I think it still doesn't count towards the mob cap anymore because I don't even think the game considers it a boss. Because there's no health bar. Wonder if they despawn if the hearts are in a border chunk and the Creakins are in lazy chunks. I don't know. Can't say I tested that. Didn't we hear this song already today? I mean, that would be the earliest mob switch ever, then. It'll be easier than Wardens. only wardens were scared of something other than the player to stop moving. Like you could have them something look at them 24/7 and they would cause even no lag, even in entity processing chunks. Well, to a certain extent they would cause no lag, but easier till you despawn them. True. So I'm surprised that silverfish one is so popular. You can use that, I guess, fish. I think it's like Ian's instant mob switch or something. I think will could be easy for you. You just can't load them by accident, otherwise they all despawn. But it's a simple thing to do. Does it need to be a stronghold? Yeah, it's even easier. Oh, last layer of hives. Poggies. The silverfish one to turn it on and off? I mean, that's easy. You want to turn it off, you just load it. You load it within render distance, but more than 128 blocks away. It's off. You turn it back on, you splash another potion. Or wait at the silverfish spawner for a little bit. And then lazy chunk load them with the chunk loader. Or yeah, just turn off the chunk loader. That's all we do for our switches is just turn on and off the chunk loader. The mobs still stay there. I don't think I listened to the full album before of Chris Brown. Forever is just one of my favorite songs from him ever. Like, of all time. Yeah, see, my DJ is looping again, because it's the same order of those songs we just heard earlier. You mean what, for the nether? You can do the same thing. Just have them go through a portal. A one-way portal, so that they, when they go through the nether, they just fall down into the same thing, basically, as the overworld, just in a different dimension. Or yeah, just use the potion in the nether. That's the simpler way. You don't even need to wait for this at the spawn. I keep thinking about the spawner, because that's what the thing actually is in the OG video. what we working on as I'm placing down Venus. But yes, what Purse said. It's a horse farm. Charlie. Alright, I gotta refresh my DJ real quick. He's still looping again. At least it's not a dolphin. How do we tell her? It's literally be building a custom tree and you say it's a horse farm. Is it in public archive? No. It's gatekeeping the horse farm. Yep, my super high tech here. I'm generally surprised we haven't gotten asked for the frog light farm nether side. Then again, who's stupid enough to make that sort of farm? Because no one in their right mind needs that many frog lights per hour. What do you mean you were normally that stupid? I'm not gonna pre-fill any of this. when chat on screen. Is there not like an implication that I can't do that if I post the video to Twitch or to YouTube? So there's a reason a lot of people don't do that. And I'm pretty sure it's something to do with about like YouTube. Twitch relaxer rule, but like I'm pretty sure Link can't even show, like he can't mix the chats. Like he can't have the on-screen chat on Twitch that comes from YouTube. Twitch relaxer? Why does Link not do it then? Oh, there's supposed to be an item in there. Yeah, I'm not really fully up to date with all the TOS stuff. Well, yeah, that's also another reason why it's fine for some people, it's not fine for others, so I just don't do a lot of stuff like that. On full screen, just use theater mode, Merlin. Honestly, theater mode is better than full screen. I'm always in theater mode. Yeah, it's the button right next to full screen. Oh. Wait, did that just go up? That just changed all of my latches. Sake, man. Oh, didn't. Okay, thank fuck. We're good. Shit, it did. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, at least I can reach it from here. It's not too bad to have to do. Didn't look like pumpkin chunk glitter. It's the chunk glitters I've had here before. Whenever this perimeter was made, probably like 3-4 years ago. How do I check how much is in the fucking minecart? I don't think I can see that, can I? No, I can't. Alright, where's the post? Refill the hopper minecart with 4 stacks of glass bottles. Oh, comms I didn't check. Right, can I see? Oh yeah, I can see that. I'm putting glass right there. And I'm putting glass here. Yeah, I think the DJ heard that you were depressed, person said, yep, we're putting all this stuff on. You got all your Tate, now you're gonna be depressed again. The benefit of using pumpkin loaders, there's something real, I think. There's definitely some benefit as to why. Obviously, besides like the signal output. Yeah, I think the pigment proof was the main reason. How are we doing over here? Perfect timing for another box to go in. So we got 10 plus 5 plus 1. Gotten 16 boxes of honeycomb already from this little thing. I really just hate how these rails stick out by a block. I can't. I despise it. Alright, I need glass bottles. Is there not, like, glass bottle input? Oh, it recycles all the glass bottles? I don't gotta put any more in? Oh, okay, no wonder why it's the best then. I mean, that's fucking amazing. Yeah, so I ran all that just to get more beehives for, or sorry, more bee nests for the next bee moss that we make shortly. When next bee moss? Hopefully never. Lodestone moss. Ironically, that probably would have been pretty look pretty good in the the pale moss mud farm, Perry. And grab bottles. I'm smart. I thought that was an endermite. Right there looked like an endermite. Moss. Don't let purse name dogs. That was pretty risky, but it worked. That's to turn on and off our nether mob switch. Why is the startup time 8 minutes every time you turn it on and off? That part I don't get. Like, sure, the first time because it's got to cycle the bottles through, but there's no way it empties out the bottles each time it turns off. Surely not, right? It offsets the startup of each layers. Yeah, but that would just be the cycle, wouldn't it? Oh, maybe I'll see when it actually starts to work. Okay. Yeah, I got rid of the barrel here because fuck that barrel. I don't want loose honey blocks. This will be my output. I gotta hook up to that. Well, depends if I want to keep that in that spot though. Probably not, because I want to put the storage up here. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I would just flip this thing upside down. The honeycomb farm? I just did this to... This hopper as you would be right here. I just have it turned off for now because I didn't want it to go to the storage. But yeah, I just have it go down to meet up with my existing dropper line. We need a hiccup emote. But yeah, I mean, that's really easy to swap out because it already outputs into a hopper here, so let's just put a dropper. Dropper, and then you can just put an observer, observe in the crafter. That would be your output. Yeah, the same idea. I mean, I guess we can turn it on then. Let me confirm my chunk loader still works. I don't like with this chunk loader how I can't see that the fucking item doesn't come through. Yeah, it is. Never had problems with this chunk loader ever. But ever since we updated, for some reason, the item doesn't even show when it comes to the portal. Just goes straight into the hopper before you can even see anything. I don't know why, but that's just how it is. Let me just do this in case for some reason there's TNT in the fucking thing. I really like these ones. Obviously, ignore the weird activation. That's just because I quick pulse it to send the signal down the line. It probably could be a lot easier. Like, I don't really need the clock down here. I probably could have just had the cycling bit and then just activated this itself for the ones that don't need to be an actual chunk loader, but alright. Here we go. There's 2 bees out at a time. Why? I thought the whole ordeal is supposed to be 1 bee at a time. Maybe the fence has them go out 2 at a time? From what I was told, the whole concept was supposed to be 1 by 1. For max efficiency or whatever they called it. For the first time, it should be one at a time. Okay. See 2 bees occasionally. Uses flower and leaves on the sides to prevent bees from pollinating at the same time when they first come out. Control the fence gates in front of the beehives to ensure the bees come out one by one. Where are these leaves to the side? Oh, they mean to the side of the hive? They're under the fence gates. See, there's some bees that stay here longer than their interval, whatever the fuck. Oh, I see. Yeah, this circuit's for when it turns off. It pushes all of the items that get moved down from the bottom dropper back up. So it will be every time it starts up, it'll take 8 minutes to start. I see it now. Fence gates with the chunk regen. Yeah, that's mainly why I never made Kronos' one, because I was like, I saw the note there and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, don't do that. I don't know the code reason why they did, but yeah. Locking fence gates like this, apparently you could chunk regen. $600, yeah. Yeah, okay, after the first one, it looks like they all come out one by one then. Yeah, I don't know how to do the encoding of a piston bolt network either. Nothing in the crafter yet, so there's no way there's anything in the box. The last layer is now just fully active. So we should be near in that 8-minute time frame. Getting empty bottles. Got some honey. That output is actually so smart. The honey block always outputs first. And the hoppers down here is locked, so it unlocks the first item to flow through, and then all the bottles then continue on. Stonks. I hate that this has to be a trapdoor. Can that be a gate, please? At least those are less annoying. Fucking flicking like that. The thuds of the gates sound better. Use a bulb. Can't. There's a sticky piston here. Oh no, that would actually be fine if I used a bulb. Why? Because if it's a solid block, it powers this. It's just to break the box. There's a lot of honey on this layer that's not getting harvested. Yeah, but I don't think trapdoors are part of that. I think it's just quieter pistons, droppers, you know, those kind of main ones. Maybe I don't understand how this thing works. I thought it was supposed to harvest the stuff literally the second it gets filled. I'm not understanding it properly. I feel like if it's left with honey, isn't that like a bad thing? I don't know, man. It's making honey. I can't confirm. I can't, I'm still not over how Travis hasn't gotten like more rewards. All right. Oh, here we go again. Just started up again. All right. Do I even have honeycomb in main storage? I wonder where I even put that. The bee head shrine. Yeah, we're gonna move the storage up top to the piston bolt. Right there. It's kind of annoying having to go down, fly it all the way down there and go in through the click, fuck, to get the stuffs. Yeah, normally me holding my breath does work. Or also, I think when I was growing up, I used to like drink upside down. That also worked for me. Thought you were crazy. Yeah, when my mom had me do that, I was like, "Are you sure about this?" It's like, am I not gonna die? I mean, I can. I kind of did remove some of that redstone. But it's not like it's difficult redstone to do. Almost died once, but the hiccups went away. Priorities. I mean, I'm gonna have to have the switch to do the chunk loaders at the very minimum anyway when I turn the farm on and off. Because I have the drops traveling further than, obviously, the chunk loader that loads the farm. So I bet I might as well. Might as well do that. I didn't want to have to make a larger bedrock hole, but it's fine, I guess. Where am I going? I can fill my ender chest back up. After this trip. One unique experience. Nope. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'll use the 20 hertz clock. It'll just be the easiest thing to do because it'll be a pretty larger area. If I had to do space for the on-off signals of the farms, as well as the dropper vaders to bring the items up to the storage. Drink water. I got a smoothie, but I also have water. It's a mango. Hold on. I think it's called like mango something, but I don't remember. So like mango coconut. Uh, I'm not seeing like my previous orders. Oh, I can. Okay, well, I can't just go into the order now thing. mango, pineapple, papaya, guava, passion fruit, and coconut. Sometimes I get the peanut butter banana one, but I've been really liking the mango. I love anything mango, to be honest. Mango is underrated. I used to be simple and I used to just get strawberry banana or strawberry pineapple, but once I had their mango, I really did like it. Yeah, I used to have a Ninja smoothie maker, but I never like used it for a while, so my mom sold it, which is fair, but I'd have to remove all of the there was I have to move all the bee heads. It wasn't enough anyway, but I also can expand this back further because I don't need to have the crafter section here anymore. From the old crafting table ones. So that'll make this area a little bit more spacious. And I can have the loaders on the inside of or the displays on the inside. Where am I going? I'm gonna take these shulker boxes down there. More space for the bee heads. Are you wrong? Yes. Oh, I pointed down. I was stretching, man. Stop it. I might change out those just box displays. Yeah, it should be Rubik. John Summit goes to a festival at Seaside and you can't go. Damn. Oh my god, there's boxes here. Well, it's a good thing I have just enough storage for this stuff here. All the accessible boxes are black. I can't signify what's what because it has to be filled from global line. I mean, I guess I could have not had a global line, but then I'd be limited to a certain amount of boxes per slice, and that would be a lot of pre-filling for me. And I really didn't want to do that. What do I need for the damn clock thing again? It's like scaffold, sticky slime, redstone, solid block repeaters. Dust, obviously. Torch. Pistons, obviously. Bacon. And the main chest. No, I'll use the bacon, it's fine. Do I need anything else? Solid blocks? I think that's everything. Scaffold. Have repeaters and dust. Don't think that you need glass, no. Not that I can remember, at least. I think it's just solid blocks. Huh. I should probably change this B now and get it positioned how I want it so I don't have to guess and then fuck it up. Make it out of B heads. You guys are lucky Bees is not here. I'm lucky Bees was not here yesterday. I was just popping bees left and right. To be fair, that was all Rubik's fault, not mine. You didn't snitch? Charlie. Could I give them new homes? I didn't have any empty hives. Got a new home in heaven. Yep. Text. 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 Why did I not just... Why did I not just do that? You didn't say. We're chilling, man. We're chilling. What do I need for the, I don't know what I gotta put here. I don't remember what the bee looked like when it wasn't modified. Finish the parry. Nice. Oh, there's the bee. Well, that would have been a lot easier to work with. Oh, it's not the one-to-one. Huh. The little legs. Yeah, we made one. Yeah, but I also changed the block palette, so like I need to figure out what displays I want to use. Is there different displays in catalog? There's a lot more displays. Holy shit. Mm. I need one that's thin. It doesn't take up a lot of space. Yeah. 600 for bottle and 80 for the honeycomb. I could do more for the honeycomb, but it's just not worth it, to be honest. Probably bottom, but I only have 2 blocks of space down below to have it work, which is the predicament I'm running into. Like, the box can be displayed at this level, but I don't have a lot of space below. Because when the doors opened, your glass level is like here. So the floor is here. I really don't want to have any like the stuff visible though, which is the problem as well. So I don't want to use like the slime or redstone blocks in that one. But I think that's like the only one that fits in my area. I think the redstone extended would like just go into the floor, but I mean that should be fine. I could use a composter there, yeah, and just change that repeater to a comparator, and then I should be able to like make it a little bit less noticeable. In the bed. No, that's fine. I just build it from the image. Oh yeah, I don't want the storage on the side either. I want it back here. So I want the chest to go back. So if the chest is there and you want to go like that. Let me just make one first, and then I'll move it. That would be the off state, I would assume. Or empty state, rather. Mini box display. I am placing shift. Or placing hold and shift. Oh, it does fit. So I don't even need to change that. Alright. Yeah. I'm so used to, like, when I'm doing stuff in creative to just literally, I press on both at the same time, so you can't even tell I'm actually doing it until I let go, because sometimes I go up a little bit. Ah, fuck, I put it one block too close. Oh, that's why we have Axiom. Shit. Well, if I do this, the problem is the input would still be outside of the B. So what if we separate them? With a dispenser? Yeah, but why would you want a dispenser there? How many fucking minecarts do you have loaded? 72 MSPT from minecarts is ridiculous. Well, no, I mean, yeah, you arguably want to avoid toggle states as much as you possibly can. I don't think there's any way you're going to be getting less than that with that many minecarts, but How did we change that to gray? It looks so much better with black. I don't like this orange peeking through here. Yeah, Axiom and thing are compatible. Pretty sure they always have been. Where's Rihanna? Where's Rihanna? Where's Alex? Should be an angry bee. Okay. Listen here. I've already been doing that earlier. First go to bed before 5? Not if we're gonna watch Doom. Why did I change this actually? Make it blush. I don't know if I can do all that. And keep in mind, you won't even see the bottom bit here, because this will be where the platform is. One of the few times I actually think brown stained glass looks better. Oh, I can't use honey blocks here. Or can I? The solid block's just for first block placement, right, Com? Oh, I also can't put them next to each other with honey. That would be stupid. Never mind. Resin. It's a bit more orange. Yeah, no, I think it's too orange. I mean, it's 5 blocks of raw gold. It's not like it's expensive. Coral. Glazed terracotta can't be pulled down. Well, glazed terracotta can move. It just can't be pulled. It can be pushed. Problem. How do I activate those separately? Or do I just activate them both if one of them gets items? That'll probably just be the easiest solution. That QC is what that shouldn't be a problem. I could also just use something else. Might as well be something solid, because fuck it. QC's that, whatever. Why is a B orange? Is yellow. The bottom, don't ask questions. The B heads, I don't know if I have enough to go from the bottom to the top. But maybe up here I could. It's a bit bland, but it works. It's a little dark. Same person. Kinda. It's moody lighting. Works. This doesn't have the on-off switches. Um, Honeycomb's on the other side. It doesn't have space. Never mind. Okay, I gotta use display or item frames there. I'm actually gotta use bulbs here. They feel a little bit better. No, I can't use that. And I have to use observers here anyway. I can't put blocks that will get powered by that. I would have to change that out for composters. Oh. Yeah, dipshit. So I need a 6x2. Or it might need to be different. Might need to be 7x2. Unless I position it in a way where when this pushes down, this doesn't cross power a note block. Not that it really matters, because it wouldn't really affect that anyway, but I could use walls, but this will just not stick out as much because I can color it to the perimeter. I could use glass and everything. Why wouldn't the pistons activate? It's QC, dude. Trapdoors just allow it to be tileable. No, the only spot it needs to be a no block is if you have it down. If you have it here, and you have a block like this, you need this to update somehow. And you need that. Otherwise it doesn't do anything. You can also do it with another piston. But that creates the other one. Which is fine, because it doesn't really matter, but that just means that if these activate in the same 2 game tick time frame, you can't have them. So you generally want to avoid that. But yeah, anything that gives a block update. Yeah, I think the raw gold's probably our best bet. For 4 hours. Damn. 7 a.m. I mean, I was up at 5. I don't know why. Honestly, okay, well, go fuck yourself too, Mojang. I don't want to open that. Hello. Oh, wow, the height's perfect. Wait, no, it's not. No, we're good. So we got one space to work with. Yeah, so not too much to break. Get the dropper, the signal transportation, and the signal down to turn the farm and chunk loaders on within that small area. So it shouldn't be too bad to break that. But yeah, probably gonna get some food and then just chill and work on this today. So we're gonna watch a couple things. Probably end it off here, to be honest. And then I'll just. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Because I don't want to purchase stay up too late. So I'll eat some food and then we'll watch Dune. I'll be working on this in the background probably. Bringing Bedrock in as a background. And then I'm literally just like connecting dropper vaders. So like not the most interesting things considered, but we'll possibly be back at the dispenser grid tomorrow. If I do end up streaming, that is. And we could maybe start on something different, but we'll see. Is Rubik over there? Nope, Rubik's giving up Geode. is where's pumpkin pie again? Yeah, down here. Okay, there's some decent progress on this so far that Jason did. They're kind of getting the annoying layers, so like that would be cool for me not to have to do that. Smile. So yeah, we probably will be over here tomorrow if I do finish the bee and everything. A little sidetrack to get some get the honey farm working. The new honey farm. Got one shulker. One's got two shulkers. So I call this farm a success. It's Michael Jackson. Oh, good night, cheese. And then honeycomb farm also been working pretty good in the background as well. So yeah, that's pretty good so far. Just gotta tidy this area up, move the bee storage up here, get the connections, which shouldn't be too bad, just a little bit of work. And then we can get rid of this redstone mess. That will turn on the chunk loaders that will be able to transport the items here without any players. So these portals are perfectly spaced out to where that this is all redstone and entity processing chunks, even if there's no player here for items to be transported over to the main storage. That will be on top. So this middle one was already pretty useless, but gotta have the bees and the honeycomb and all that fun stuff there. We can get rid of these chopper vaders that just look out of place. I mean, they'll still look pretty out of place in the middle, but at least it'll be more uniform and just like a giant thing in the center. And we have our giant bee. So I'll be doing that. We're doing some of the thing. I probably have to reference how to make that thing again because it's been a little bit, but maybe see you tomorrow. If not, we'll see you on Monday. First, I'll let you know when I'm done the foods. Let's go over to the nerd. I'll let you know. Alright, yeah, appreciate you signing up. At the funny farm done, which is nice. So that was my main goal for today. Or just the actual storage part that I want to add on top of it to make it have more runtime and just overall be a bit easier to work with. But yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. Just your night, day, wherever, and I'll see you dudes all later.